There we go. Okay. Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream of WuWa. And today, as you see in the title, we're gonna finish part 2 of 3.0. And I could talk a little bit more louder today because a lot of my families are out. Not all of them, but I'm able to talk a little bit louder. But yeah, before we head off to do the 3.0 part 2 of the story, I need to grind some stuff and do whippery waste. Yeah, I need to do this right now. I only have one day. So yeah, you can see how badly I play this game. I am not the best. But rewards is rewards. I need those freaking summons for Galbrena. Speaking of Galbrena, how many days do we have left? 11 days. Okay. So first things first, what I need to grind.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Did pull for this on the standard banner. Well, not standard character banner, but the standard weapon banner. And it's level 80, and I just need to grab the freaking material. I hate how it does not give me a lot. Alright. So first that, and then afterwards we can do whippery waste. And then after that we'll do freaking story. Alright. Wait, what are I? Let's see, upgrade. Let's go track them down.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Rise from hell by my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to earth.
This is probably gonna take a while though.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries.
Okay, stop that.
Processing complete.
Kiss me. With me. Behave now.
Oh, what the heck?
Let's settle the score.
I don't really need you guys, but might as well take you.
Good. Take them.
Alright, anything good? Attack. No attack. Nope. Alright. Alright. Up to next. Hold on for a second. Let me. I'm gonna play some music while we do this. Oh, why sad theme? You know what? We'll just play it. Oh. Goddamn, the title's glitched again. Let me fix that. There we go.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Fight fire. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Hopefully the music is not too loud. I'm probably gonna lower it a little bit down. Alright. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfied.
Behave now. Ha! Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Why are you guys so separate? Why can't you just give me a whole bunch of your materials?
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now.
Oops.
Behave now. Bang. More bullets for you. Gift-wrapped prey. The flames roar. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Damn, wow, did I got so many of you. What the heck?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Specification 6. I need 2 more. I have to grind so much for you guys.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. The flames roar. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to earth.
You missed.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
They're playing Cabrera team.
Attack confirmed. Locked in.
Tip of me!
Behave now.
At least you guys aren't that far. Come here.
Give aid in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Behave now. Read.
Does anybody ever, like, when you're playing Cabrera, wish did this more? Damn it. Out of stamina.
Recalibrate.
Yeah, as I was saying, wish did this did more damage. I feel like we never use it, even though it's so unique. Alright, let's see. Over there.
Give trap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
No. What the heck? Where did you guys come from?
Behave now. More bullets for you. Bang! Rise from hellfire! Painted hellfire!
Devour them all.
Give trap prey. Behave now. Let's settle the score. Ha! Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Alright. I think we got enough. Let's check.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Barely enough. Alright, craft. And the sun. How does it look? Lost like 200 because I used to use the Abyss Surge. But I feel like this is better. Got more crit damage now. Oh, I try to reroll some echoes. I wish I got lucky on this one, like how I got crit rate and crit damage, but this one only got the crit rate and it was low roll. Alright. And with that, that should be done. Now we can do weaponry waste.
Who
Let's see
gets
how
the
bad do
bullet?
I play.
That's your
While the moon cycles,
Where my blades?
while the moon cycles,
Is weaponry waste the only one that's almost over? Permanent. Yeah, weaponry waste. Alright, let's go weaponry waste. Burning, electro, ding tune rupture. Eesh. Spectral res. Cabrera team, go right there. Gusta team, go right here. Wait, aren't they gonna take this away from us? Oh. They're changing whipping waste if I remember correctly.
Loading.
with style and grace, future reshape.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest. Leave it to me. Diminish. Yeah. Astral modulation.
I'll indulge you. I am the moon. Face me. On you go. Foes, be my prey. Answer my call. Fate reveals.
Is ruler's rule. Winners win. Yeah. Yeah. My valor never fails. Unmatched. Undying glory. Oath from the heart. Loading. I engraft you new.
Now watch closely. Present your offerings. Entertain me. Causality overturned.
Fight by all glory. To Septimon. Yeah. It ends now. Invincible. Pathetic struggle. In control. Ordained.
Can't see.
Loading. In war with time.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call. Bow before me. Praise me. World at my strength. Fate reveals.
Stand tall before the eternal sun! One strike is enough! Roars of conquest! In control! For Septimon!
Alright, next one.
Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Initiating criticality protocol. Locked in. Order executed. Guidance ready. Applaud for me! The fight is on!
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Processing complete. Burn to dust! Caught you now! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Together we howl!
Gotcha. Bathing by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed. Burn to dust! With me to victory! Into the spotlight!
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
Alright, continue. Havoc. This one is- I'll give you that, and I'll give you guys this.
Loading.
Now watch closely. Fate revealed.
In the name of blood. Leave it to me. Huh? Worry not. I engraft you new.
I'll indulge you. On you go. World at my string. Answer my call. Future reshape.
This is my ruler's rule. Winners win. Yeah. Yeah. One strike is enough. Moment of victory. Ordained. Loading. In war with time.
With style and grace. Entertain me. The moon is full. Causality over time.
Conquest begins instead before the eternal sun. Here, it ends now. Unmatched. Pathetic struggle. Roars of conquest. Loading. In control. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Diminish. Astral modulation.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Face me. Fate in my mark. Taste my resolve. Future. Reshape.
Fight by my side. All glory to Septimon! My valor never fails!
God, I was still in ult.
Structural override initiated. Weapons free. Hover modules ready. Stars, hear my queries. All units fire. Order executed. Locked in.
Applaud for McGriah at the spear tip!
Speak of the devil. Faith, I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed.
With me to victory! Die, evil!
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Assuming master control. Structural overriding authorizing maximum output. Processing complete.
Burn to dust! The fight is on!
Okay. Glacial. Okay, at least all three elements I don't care about. Carry that. Too much.
Loading.
With style and grace. Causality over time.
Conquest begins now.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Huh? I engraft you new. Diminish.
Now watch closely. Praise me. World, on you go. Answer my call. Fate revealed.
Fight by my side. Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fails. Unmatched. Moments of victory. Roars of conquest. In control.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
I'll indulge you. Present your offering.
Oh no! No! Get me out.
The moon is full. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Future. Reshape.
This is set tall before the eternal sun. It ends now! Invincible! Sing of my triumph!
Okay.
Structural override initiated. Weapons free. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed.
With me, the victory! Boom! Glory is upon us!
You can't escape me. Behave now. Faith, I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Leave it to me. Processing complete.
Burn to dust!
Locked in.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Into the spotlight!
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's bring speak.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. All units fire. Order executed.
Oh god, what happened to my ping? What's going on?
With me! The fight is on!
Oh, they're all dead. And 12 should be our infinite turn. Yep. Ugh. God damn. When I saw that ping spiked up all the way to 300, I'm like, what? Ooh. There are more. Alright. Can I get S at least? Alright. Go with these. Let's go Galretta. And yep. My best two teams.
Loading.
With style and grace. Future.
Conquest begins now.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Now watch closely. Entertain. On you go. The moon is full. Causality overturned.
Fight by my rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah. My valor never fails. Unmatched. Moment of victory.
I really cannot tell what's going on in the screen right now.
Vow from the soul. Loading. I engraft you new.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call. Bow before me. Praise me. Fate reveals.
All glory to Septimon! It ends now! Invincible! For Septimon! Roars of conquest!
Ordained. Loading. In war with time.
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve. Face me. Foes, be my prey. Causality, overturn.
Fight by my side! Stand tall before the eternal sun! One strike is enough! In one strike!
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
I'll indulge you. Answer
Stop
my
the
call.
time. Please kill them. Please kill them.
Bow before me.
Damn it. I thought I could get 3,000.
Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. Stars, hear my queries. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Guidance ready.
Applaud for me! With me! To victory! Break darkness! Into the spotlight!
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. All units fire. Processing complete.
Burn to dust! Face me, coward! The fight is on! Flee, filth!
I hate it when you guys are separated like this.
Speak of the devil. Bang! More bullets for you. Fate in the hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Access confirmed. Order executed.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Together we howl!
You can't escape me. The flame. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete.
With me! With me! To victory! Glory is upon us!
Oh well, at least I got the max points. Yeah. I barely got it. Alright. Pause that. We are done with that. Hold on. I need to check something. Okay. Finish everything. Weapon race is done. And oh man, I could tell that there were some parts when I was fighting, there was a lot of stutter. I'm like, my god. I tried to change some of my settings. I put a lot of my settings to medium now. It's not even like a high. And it still stutters. I don't know what to do about this. Like originally I was playing all my game in all high. Okay, head to the Academy dorms.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
I am on the right quest, right? Yeah, part 2. Like if I turn off crowd density to low, that probably help out a lot. Because it makes every NPC disappear. And now I'm like not hard lagging now. Or not lagging, but stuttering aloud. What's going with my model? Hello? Why is my model so small? What's going on? That is...
Ever armed, ever burning.
Huh? Hello, model? Huh? Now my model won't move. 1 second.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Okay. That was strange. Okay, back to normal. I was like shrinking for some reason. Should I just play it like this from now on? Like, if I don't have an NPC, it makes the game look dead. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep it at medium.
Just look at this parrot, Buffy. It reads like you were hallucinating on the highway.
Live to hunt.
The train for Star Torch Academy at Void Storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Okay. Oh, of course, I could see this starting in the game, man. You can see the characters just popping in and out in the cutscene.
Rover, over here.
Hello, Lene. It's been a while. I just said that, Rover.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Oh, I guess you're not the senpai no more. Congrats on the successful enrollment, so when's our next joyride going to be?
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucila will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting. Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
You kind of broke a robot.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Are you alright? Is the robot going to be okay?
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
If that's the case, let's begin now.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem!
Wait a minute, is this their first time meeting
Let's get
Abby?
started. We can eat while we talk.
I don't think I remember Abby coming
Of
out from
course.
last quest.
Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College, first year student.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Ugh! The smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
What is that? Why is there like... It's like yogurt in a can.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
This is fake science. If this is what progress tastes like, I want to go back. That is horrible.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
Eh?
In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
Well, this is how it went.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
No, whoops, sorry about that. I was looking at my phone. Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslem. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
There's a third party involved in this new solar ceremony?
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tardy's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1!
And that's our cue.
Hey, Tardy. How much power do you run on?
Spectrum analysis. You could just ask her for help.
12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
Stay safe. No more rule breaking, alright?
That was an accident. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Why don't you give yourself a little break?
That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
I remember.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
And then it's a promise.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Oh, what happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
I know you were
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Live to hunt.
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, and now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that Solaskin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Morning, do you know of the Heliogyre? I forgot how to pronounce it. Oh my. Please don't tell me I have to turn off my VTuber model. I really don't want to do that.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Black robe with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns, and those unusual eyes.
I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise, our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
Is she in a bad situation?
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
There's a simpler solution. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Rover just...
No, wait. That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
God damn it, Rover. He's like, let's beat the shit out of them.
Modeling complete. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Leave it to me. Threat detected. Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Monnier and...
You can call me Ren.
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard that they use the Heliogaya to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic 6. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Morning?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
I hope I act the part of the professor well. Feel free to give me pointers, junior professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Optional. Alright.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Let's go together, mentor.
That definitely has meaning behind that.
I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you...
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is Professor Morny, Maya's teacher.
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
Yes, she severely violated the experimental protocol. She created a robot that caused significant damage to the academy.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No compensation is necessary. But we'll need your cooperation in the handling of this case.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained.
She looks so confused.
She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure. We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
That thing? What are you hiding?
I am deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. We're in the void storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Be careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated.
Down with the curtain.
There's something over there.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now. Looks like it was this.
Unsettling device. A device found in the eye of this void storm emitting an unusual aura. It seems to link to the probe robot's malfunction.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
Was that one of your resonant ability?
No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah! This is so stinky. Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry.
Can you try a version that I can understand? Explain it so Abby can understand.
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
But
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
sounds like a train.
It's coming from under that heap of exospore material. Let's go take a look. It's a Solace skin.
Oh, what now? Type of exoswarm originated from the exostrata neutral structure. They are believed to embody a fragment of its consciousness. They are? So this is what they look like. I've seen one of these before.
You've seen one? So you've done some exploring already?
Yeah.
Royan records state that Solace skin first appeared in the High Roy the day the exostrider fell from the sky.
Trying to get her material.
They're believed to be fragments of the exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from void storm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the void storm broke out.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw this Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything. I did place this device here.
Tell us what happened.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjarter Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Why did you take it?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
She doesn't seem to be lying. We need to verify this ourselves.
I trust your judgment. This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Where can we find him?
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjarturwoods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
Goddamn, when you say hundreds of years, you're making Rover sound hella old. We're in this together now.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Why is it rolling around like that? Before we continue on, I'm gonna take a little break. I think I'm catching a cold, so I'm gonna take some medications. Okay, I am back. Wait. Whoop, there we go. Continue on with the story.
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's right of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now?
Well, let's go.
Okay, let's be on our way then.
I like it's like giving it this option to just teleport there. Oh, whoops.
You two, please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
We are shepherding it hit. I cannot say it. Shepherding it home. Okay, there we go.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued this Soliskin from a void storm. We were told they needed to return here for the right of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Okay. Morning, what you got?
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the
I don't know why,
consequences
but I feel like we're
and
really putting
cannot
Maya under
fulfill
the...
her duties as a shepherdess.
Like,
According
we're
to the Star Torch
really
Academy
abusing this
faculty code,
information.
as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Exactly what Professor Mornay said.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. And the Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us, as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Just from afar.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the...
You could sow an entire field using the Academy's mechs. Sowing the fields by hand...
That's the mechs doing the... Only when your own...
Okay. They don't really have anything. I'm just gonna go.
Live to hunt.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was...
Ah, the feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more.
Excuse me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Ingvar? That boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with nary a visit home. Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
Behave now.
Most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir?
Of course. There were giant mech elephants, even bigger than your house. And mech birds, too.
It is time to part, Marigold.
Excuse me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Foreseer Ingvar.
Ingvar.
Yes. With the right
I
of
keep saying
return on the
Ingvar.
morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soliskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him. Though as one of the successors to the Heliodic Six, his standing is not for us to question. Still, I would hope that the future Heliodic Six is one favored by the Soliskin. Someone like Sigrica, perhaps.
And I roamed the world above.
Skip.
Can we really trust those people at the
When
risk?
I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You guys?
You have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
No, it is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it 8 times, and it is 4.08 thousandths of a turn. Or Sir Ingvar. Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliotic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow. I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. She would. If she were here now, she would agree that...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
No, it is 4.08 thousandths.
Okay. Time to go.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. When the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Something going on with your leg, Jorge? What is it? Are you feeling nervous?
We will face Seer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Of course, give yourself more credit. Yes, keep practicing and it will come more easily.
Good.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
What's this cutie trying to say? I can't believe you said cutie, Rover.
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Wow, I thought I had that naming sense.
Seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Okay.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin?
You sound way too old.
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Wait, aren't you guys kids? Because you sound way too old.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornay.
Yes. My mentor should take his own advice, too.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornay go? I'll send her a message.
Morning, where are you? Yes, it is. I couldn't find you. I was worried. I thought I was her mentor.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Live to hunt.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
How's your leg holding up?
Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this.
Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
The stars here are beautiful. Wait, what is that?
I love stars.
It was just floating.
Beneath
What is it on?
Lahiro's frostbands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
An interesting way to put it. That's a romantic image.
I think so too.
God damn it, Roller.
I also believe that reaching the stars
He's
isn't
risen
enough.
every freaking girl he sees.
There will be a day we build a miracle
And you
that
play a
lasts
Simo,
longer
you're still
and is
losing.
more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step.
For that to come true. The new solar ceremony must succeed, right?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
She's puffing her cheeks.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now.
Morning? Also, we can really sleep anywhere,
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods.
huh?
I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Solar-skin children. Many have already entered the Archer Woods. The escape route is this.
Okay, I guess we could just walk past it. Oh god.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Another void storm.
Let's investigate this together.
Alright, I guess we get to go.
Safety measures. Check.
Can I just ride my motorcycle? Oh, okay.
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
Leave it to me.
Be careful.
Oh.
Shadow descends.
I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this. One with the sounds.
There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Stars, hear my queries. All units fire. Order executed. Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Flashbang. Who are you?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Is that an eye?
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
I think I saw a glimpse inside of Soleism.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself.
Oh, Soul Asylum.
I think that's
with
why
these
I've
words?
been seeing visions of this member
Cannot
of the
pronounce
Six.
any of these words.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
Buddy.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Solar Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Are you concerned about something?
Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like Ingvar's true purpose? Like the true origin of the Void Storm device?
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that Void Storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
Insightful as always, Professor Mornay.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Stay in touch. If you're in any danger, call me.
You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Alright. Well, technically you're still in my team, so... The road to Silesium is here, or do you have something else to ask? Ask about the Helix 6. This history every Royan child learned from birth. The extra starter heart is our sun. It gives us life, thus we need not freeze in eternal light. And the 6 with the Hillary... whatever. I just realized I'm still in auto. They are perfect, they are sacrifice, and 6 are our allies. Read the heavens, thus we need to not fade into the void. More than this, that I believe they will tell you themselves when in the Solism. Alright, about the prediction. Should a visitor from the beyond Laharai protect Bathairwood from destruction, an invitation to Solian will receive. They will receive. For centuries, the 6 have foretold our skies. Never have they been wrong. This was the first prediction so specific to you, proven as its subject. Our people offer our highest welcome. The road to Solian is here, or do you have something else to ask? Ask about the man in your vision. Black robes with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like 2 horns, and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the 6. The frequency you felt was likely a Soloskin carrying a message for him. It spent the last of its strings crossing Laharai to reach you. Yet he chose the Soloskin, not one of our own people, to send word. Could it be that some turmoil is stirring within Roya themselves? About Ungvar. I hope I pronounced it this time correctly. Chosen by the Hylian as a sole sworn, he was, that much is certain. It is not my place to speak on others' matter. The royal Sicilian is here. Okay.
So that's
Whoop.
which the Garter Woods has stopped.
Okay, get off.
That must be the
Hello,
hero who
predicted
stopped
one.
the destruction.
Live to hunt.
Sol Asylum has appeared for you. Please. And
Okay, everybody here just knows about it, huh?
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Oh my god. Flashbang. Also, funny thing. A lot of these like waypoints, this resonant beacon, they're up in the sky. And you're wondering how I got these. If you ride your motorcycle and jump high enough close to it, it will unlock itself. So I shouldn't have got these, but I did. Which was funny. There.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
Okay. There was a path around, and I just walked through the water. The sun has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to realign the beam towards the heliogen and reactivate it.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
What I want to know is why do we have to do it when there were people in here already?
has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met.
Oh.
Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Have lost their mind. Tell me everything that happened.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjartar Woods, yes?
What's called Bjartar?
The Solus trees
Way too hard to
shield
pronounce.
the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots, and so too the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Me.
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin had vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Okay.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the High sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Can you not select new members for the Six?
The ones chosen for the Six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the Six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by Six.
Wouldn't that be like too many information?
If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
To ask this of you is too cruel.
Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Why does this feel like a BDS all over again?
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it.
That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Oh, there's a big one. They're all turning golden. They're going Super Saiyan.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Oi. I want to make sure you won't be coming back.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
I see you.
Threat detected. Weapons free. Modeling complete. Nearly tripped myself.
Oh, we didn't trip ourselves.
Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Access confirmed. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
Sorry about that. I want to turn off my light. I'll use sensor.
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong. A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. I should look around first. There might be clues about the password. Energy consumption increasing.
New Federation exclusive skill ready to be wowed by the upper crust life. Contents Chapter 1. Welcome to Paradise. First step off the ship and you'll be on your knees. Dog yard page. Stop bringing this. Oh my god. Okay, that caught me off guard.
Huh?
Nothing more, Nate.
There's a note tucked here.
7364? Oh, I just realized the text is right there.
There are 2 types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now. This must be the device capable of generating artificial void storms. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This looks like the unit that Astrid found before. Some prototype under development. It seems all the devices were produced here.
Yep. Let's put in the password.
It's encrypted. If I can open the password can only be entered once. 7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Abstract. Space Trek Collective Research confirms the reactor drive is a critical component of the extrastrider. However, extreme defense and inaccessibility renders conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposed a groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. The core mechanism relies on the symbiotic defense link between the reactor and its key anchor, the Celestry of Beata Woods. We demonstrate that the precise deployment of specialized void matter carries into the root zone of the Celestry can effectively compromise the ecological anchor. This contamination will trigger the reactor drive highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descends in physical form to designated areas, entering a recoverable state. This paper details the interaction model between void matters and the Celestry ecosystem. The trigger threshold, the reactor drive, emergency response mechanism, predicted impact trajectories, and the Space Trek Collective Research Institute Rapids Recovery procedures at the designated site. The purpose strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategically definitive pathway to acquiring the reactor drive. A decisive step towards the ultimate activation of the extrastrider. Keyword: Void Energy Reactor, Emergency Response Mechanism, Extrastrider, Beata Woods, Celestry, Strategic Acquisition. Chapter 1. Introduction: The necessary costs on the advancement of civilization. Evaluation result: Proposal not approved. Space Trek Collective Research Institute.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again.
Who's help?
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
Why do you puff your cheek like that?
Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Vraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
You fucked up.
Mornier, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Boy, Morning is probably to kick your ass.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
Nope.
I should make my displeasure very clear. right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
No.
Let's go, mentor.
Oh, are we doing another drive? Oh,
We need
yes,
to
we
get
are.
to Space Trek Collective
Oh, we
quickly.
have a timer.
The Fraxit has tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate.
Oh, you need to talk faster. Hermione.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
Quick time it? No? Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to live for a sec. Oh, okay. Sorry, Marty. I'll go ahead. Never mind, I can't go ahead. I'll walk with you. How do you walk faster than me, though?
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
I'm sorry, you're way too sus. You
There's
are
no
the
need
most
for us to
suspicious
continue pretending anymore.
Yep, I knew it.
Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
The delay.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury.
Oh, you were
Sure,
tucked away.
I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Okay. Launch Helios.
All systems have entered the final launch check.
Preparing to open the energy output channels.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Astrals open. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reburner ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%.
Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor
Critical
failure
thresholds
detected.
passed.
Data reading
Paranoid
compromised.
unresponsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this... Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Moine.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport it somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Anselm left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
I hope whatever element that he gets another cool weapon like
Leave it to me.
Havoc.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability.
Oh, come on.
Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious.
Begone. None shall whisper.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. All units fire! Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute. One more time.
Okay, I'm dodging.
Keep it together.
You will obey.
Assuming master control.
What? Excuse me?
Let me trip myself modeling, authorizing maximum output. Hover modules ready. Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute.
Watch its position, Mentor.
Okay, you are bullshitting me with this fight.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
One with the sounds.
I find funny that like my favorite characters are fusion characters, but my least favorite enemies are the fusion enemies.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye.
Oh no, don't say that.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Oh, I just noticed did the Akira slide. Also, driving again. Let's go.
Just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
Wait, what? I can't drive like that.
Burst mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Do that?
Oh, I feel like we learned that for when they.
Approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the hover cannons.
You've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Okay, I smashed my mouse. I thought it just one click.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Three days later. God damn. From how we started from all the way back in 1.0, WuWa really outdid themselves. Too bad the optimization is kind of bad right now. It's heavy on the computer. And also, hello, Lene. What are you doing up there?
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Congrats. Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Huh?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got his hand on solid evidence?
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long.
I knew it. She was overclocked.
I'm worried.
She'll be fine. You should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah. you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Alright then. Oh, whoops. Under the new sun.
Please wait! Don't come in yet!
Hmm.
Sorry. My body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Moynier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to La Roy. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey, stop spacing out. To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Should what?
Go for a ride!
I thought you
Nothing
were still...
beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios. Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
No, Lene doesn't. Lene is like, wait, what? What type of relationship do you two have now?
Let's go.
I kind of wish we could move like that with Mornay with her weapons.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient Frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Aw.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
Don't tell me. I forgot his name.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me...
It's the one guy that Gabrina beat the shit out of.
Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But
it might be Christopher.
No matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce.
Dr. Herson, why aren't you seeing this?
Such a
you
pity,
weren't
though.
that far away.
With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed.
Excuse me?
But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Christopher, if that is you, I swear to God.
Mentor, the wind... Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
It's fine, Morning. Alright, sit down and talk.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do Do you want to join me?
Do you have a moment to chat?
Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear.
Damn, a whole month of paid sick leave?
The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Were you alright?
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss?
The new solar ceremony.
The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned. But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now, what would you like to discuss?
About your nickname for me.
Oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed.
But that's no longer necessary, right?
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her, and, well,
You're
still
talking about yourself.
affects me. I mean,
You're just talking about yourself.
as long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor. So, can I still call you that? Now, what would you like to discuss?
Did we know each other before?
That's a secret.
What?
It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
Until when?
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please, hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss?
Take care of yourself. See you next time.
Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Read the Wave Life message sent by the Academic Affair. Course reminder. The Electororian culture history metaphor in the dying myth will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by President Lucille. Please be mindful of the time repeats to the lecture hall.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Royus Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Send a waveline message to Chisa. Why is this right here? And also, I forgot about Chisa being in Lahorai.
This
Where
is a
has she been?
testament to my connection with the world around.
Where has Chisa been? You know what? She's been hanging out with her family. That's pretty much it. That's more important. Also,
I will be there for everyone.
Wait.
As we head toward our shared future.
Why am I
leaving the
still in
past behind?
trial? The heck? I'm still in trial, Rover. There we go. there we go. That's... Oh, never mind. Mornay's just there. Okay. Oh, god dang it. Huh. Is that it for part 2?
Let's just make do with it.
No, we still have a little bit. Okay.
Power levels.
Right.
Precision calibration.
I will be there for everyone.
And the last...
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Arrow rover full power now. And the funny thing, I think this is my first RC6 rover because I don't have Spectral and Havoc of fully 6. I need both 5 right now.
Hey, wait!
Vanguard Gale.
Thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
Oh damn! You don't have to yell at me. Expedition bike. Upgrade. Increase echo drop. And last but not least, this last one, I guess. And achievements. Complete the news. Complete OD at the second sunrise. Witness his appearance of Silicium. Find a Silician who survived the void storm. Admire the sturdy skies with Mornay. Right. Am I supposed to go up there? Oops, I guess I'm supposed to be over here.
Relax, some of duty today. I've got better things to worry about than your attendance.
Ah, okay. Linnea. Why do you look so special looking all red? What? No? Wait, what? This one? Okay, I'm lost. Oh, wrong quest. Oh, wait, we're part 3 now. Oh. Part 2 kind of felt really short. I didn't know we were on part 3 already. Huh. That was a little bit... It's almost 12 a.m. Let's try to get to the new area because I do want to grind the stuff for 8th myth already. So hopefully it doesn't take long to get to the new area. And oh my... What element are you? Please. I've been waiting for her. Enter. Oh God.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Oh, what? Her? She's also here?
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
Oh?
But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
Wait, why did a random can just go?
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you.
Wait a minute. It's I?
First
not
time
A?
seeing you in class.
I've
Trying
been
to collect
calling
credits
her
from all
name
4
wrong
departments.
this entire
That's
time.
ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Okay, now I have to call her I-Myth, not A-Myth.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
Wait, another.
I mean, look at you.
Bro, how many people know us?
Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Okay.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Well, if you're like me and you watch a lot of the iMyth's videos on YouTube,
Did you come to the library with me?
nobody can see her, so it's not really much of a spoiler.
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
I knew it. People are gonna be like, "You look very strange."
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Tell her about iMyth.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished.
No.
She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Oh, you were there? But this happened like 10 years ago. I'm not gonna say anything.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
I am indeed intrigued. She saved me once.
She saved you? Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here?
What the heck? It just walked like that. Before that, let's swap teams. Now we can finally play Amith. Oh, Imeth. That's gonna take me a long time to pronounce.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
What? Did it just...
Roving among the stars.
Ah, you're early. If you got time, be sure to show me that super
Isn't it weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another... Is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
What?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Yep. Okay, so did nobody see that?
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, That mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider's synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Okay. Imagine talking to a person like, oh yeah, I just died.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Why am I the only one who could see you? I couldn't see you before.
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solascan have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
You know Mornier say.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
You saw all that?
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Oh, is that Rebel?
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Look, it's just right there.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But, as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleth I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Soliskin is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
I'm hoping getting to the next area won't be too long.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan
Told you, there are tons.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
Fleet Snowfluff?
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting.
She was like moving weirdly right there.
I hope it
I
helps
noticed
more
that.
people.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank.
Yeah, I don't know if a girl will fix any of this. they can't see you?
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
You might get the chance once you restore your body. I wish I could be a student forever. No, you don't, Rover.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliscan is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Do you feel lonely? Do you feel regret?
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
And probably the place I need to get to.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Let's go. So, do you just teleport me all the way there?
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
She said hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm.
Huh?
you got your thermal jacket on?
Are we finally? Oh, wow! Made my screen froze.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
It makes it funny that she already
I'm
has
headed
star
the same way.
eyes.
I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
All right.
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lehigh Roy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris.
An outer space gateway, you say? An alien Theorian?
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Perfect. We have aliens now, huh? New functions unlock expedition motorbike glacier track. Oh. God dang it, we have to get more stuff. Alright. Gravity well, repulsion wall.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about you?
Ah. Whoops.
Snow is bottled up so deep here.
I didn't mean to do that.
Keep an eye out for the void storm and our surroundings.
Are you kidding me? I cannot explore.
Snow is
fine.
Up so deep here.
Can I just explore on my own? Or do I really need to do the story for this? Okay, so there's only 3 errors. Can I put... Wait, so if I... Because I don't want to do the story yet right here. I do want to travel on my own. Why? I just want to travel. I just want to get Amos's final stuff. And then end the stream because I'm kind of tired right now. Whatever. Let's just go.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
here?
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember.
I don't want to do the story. Why are you forcing me to do this? I'm so tired. It's already 12. It's almost 1.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies.
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay. Passion is a good thing. Hey, I'm into those things too.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
That sounded strange.
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Man, we cannot trust anybody in this game.
The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
Oh. What about a challenge? Ice Pit Truck. I'm not even controlling nothing. Okay. Huh.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. In must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
Please, let me just explore the land.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. Usually more dangerous though.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Please, let me explore. Let me explore. Let me explore.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Can I move? Can I? I don't want to be here no more. I'm sorry. Am I dying?
It was such a radiant light.
I'm free.
Spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
I'm free.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed.
I hope.
The harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it.
Not going in there. I am traveling. I'm free. Just explore. Oh wow, this map is actually much bigger than I thought it would be. Look.
You can count on me.
Nope. Oh, hey. Okay. Just want to unlock these places. Wow, this place is like very big. Where is the new place for to find her new echo set? Oh. Okay, we go back over here.
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently through a sea.
听见微妙振频如银灯，不知不觉穿透寂静黑夜，亮红远不休不歇。激动与天地并非音量的极限，让我们的共鸣汇聚到质变。天上仙帆，终于向新古典前路豁然，创建与你的章节。
Yay! Alright, that's unlocked. Let's find the other one. Where's this one at? Oh my god, you're further. Teleport back. Just want to unlock all this.
It was such a radiant light I saw. It was such a radiant light.
啊啊！
就变解，星光也许我拨开，宣告无
You can count on me.
reflection 誰が弾けても未知なる景色が僕を嘲笑う声が響かない君の潜在共鳴絵で届かない乱れ始めて
Now, unlock. We have everything.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Why is your crit damage 250? I don't remember it.
Plan with convention.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Oh, that's right. I level up for that weapon. I need to grind a whole bunch of this. At least we have this out now. But for now, I'm gonna end it off right here. Yeah, it's it's already 3 minutes off from 1 though. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I'm glad I'm finally here in the area for AMS material. We'll be doing the part 3 of La Horai tomorrow. Well, actually it already is today. Whenever I wake up and decide to stream. But I will be definitely streaming since I have no work. So no, Amy, please don't sing. Sorry. Well, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, today. Whenever I wake up. Why am I repeating myself again? I'll see you later. Good night.